Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, how are you?
No, I was making sure whatever. You don't need it. I don't need to explain myself to you, okay, guy?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
I was making sure the sound of my mic was being picked up by the
Twitch.
yeah.
No, I wasn't saying to reload. I was just saying bring Will over here. So he's not in the fight.
Yeah.
Also, stop wasting an attack on the kid at the beginning. We already know he's fucking immortal.
Yeah, I thought he was immortal at the beginning, not all throughout.
Huh, you just leave immediately it starts.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Yo, this lady's got video.
We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster
Mercy Alago?
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different
You
shot.
can have that on your
I'll
character.
see them when they get here.
Oh,
Yeah,
And I like the steps on it too.
Of course. That's
All of the
possible.
characters that you see can be made in the character creator,
we'll
except
just-
that kid. He's too small.
Helena Chambers,
But every face that
ID
you see
SSCOM
me.
1327
Look at that
HCHA.
guy.
I was the station
That should have been
administrator.
him.
I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus
That
far
could have
has
been
been
me.
entirely unacceptable.
You can be that robot to your
Any
right?
authority you had
Yeah, it
was
could have been me,
forfeit
dog.
The moment House Varun zealots breached
Shut
the
up.
station's perimeter.
You know
I
that
said-
couldn't have been a fucking
You said
choice.
every fucking one except for the
Even-
fucking kid.
Even him, I could have been this trash bot.
That's what you already are, trash bot.
You
You will
mother.
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I'll be scanned. Yeah, what if I don't want to be scanned, bro? What if I don't want to be fucking scanned, bro?
Glad me and James got into the most heated argument we've ever gotten into today.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
Oh yeah?
It was over
Okay.
Saitama,
No bounty. You're clear.
beating pretty much
Enjoy your
everybody.
visit.
Thanks.
Okay.
You literally made me walk into that shit.
Okay, so we were talking about Saitama versus Superman. That was easy, you know? We both agreed. Saitama wins that. And I took it up a notch. I was like, Saitama versus Goku. Saitama obviously wins. Never been scratched, never been battle damaged, and Goku's literally died before. But that kind of got into a fucking... Okay, so would Saitama win against Zeno-sama? And I was like, well, he's got unlimited potential, so obviously. and then, who came after that? He's like Thanos. And I was like, well, if he was in Thanos' universe, Thanos
Wait.
is.
Wait, before you continue,
Barrett enjoys
do you
this
have a list of all the
establishment.
people?
He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have
Okay, so there was
informed him
Thanos,
repeatedly.
there was
It is
Zeno,
likely
Sama.
a significant contributing factor to his
So do you want me to throw my opinions out before we get through the crux of the conversation, or do you want me to save afterwards?
There's who else was? Because there was another couple people.
I'm sure I can
Uh,
I said that I was gonna make a slime, and his only power was to beat Saitama.
And I was like, okay, you know what? Well, would he be able to beat Goku? He said, no, he can only beat Saitama. I was like, well, obviously,
Only Saitama.
that's the character. That I would absolutely be all behind that character. I had points behind my arguments. They weren't just baseless arguments, but like the Thanos one. The only reason he would win against Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet is because the Infinity Gauntlet only works with the things in the universe, created in the universe. So if somebody came outside of the universe into his universe, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that would be my exact argument as well.
Okay. But in the event, we got to a point where we're like, So the way that Saitama's powers work are in his universe. The thing that you want most, your like base desire, is usually what the power is. So there's a lobster man who loved lobster so much he became a lobster. Saitama didn't get his powers from working out hard. He literally got his powers because he wanted, beyond all want, to be the strongest person in the universe. He wanted to be the strongest warrior. But he became so strong because he was the strongest that nothing was strong enough to defeat him. It's like a thing. So now he's so strong that he's bored because he's looking for something to defeat that actually has a way of defeating him. And then we said, if Thanos went to his universe and wanted to destroy, then he would be the best destroyer. And I was like, that would be great. Because then Saitama, a warrior who has nobody stronger than him, has a destroyer who can destroy anything, and that would be a fucking amazing battle. That's where we got with this. Like, I would love to see that. Thanos goes to his universe without the gauntlet, becomes a wrecking house because he is just a destroyer of worlds, universes, planets, half the everything.
Okay, sounds good.
Goes against somebody who gets stronger because somebody else is stronger. Like, I don't know. We came to, if Goku came to Saitama's universe, Goku's want beyond all want is to find somebody stronger than him. So Saitama would be the strongest. Goku would be the second strongest, but he would increasingly get stronger, which would make Saitama stronger, which would increasingly make him stronger, which would be an amazing thing to see. They would make each other grow in potential just off the basis of one wants to be the second, one wants to be the first, and they would battle it out until they become...
That sounds great.
I don't know. But that's where we went with it. Now, let me hear what you have to say, because I feel like you had a strong opinion one way or another.
I have a strong opinion on most things comics. As far as the first one, Saitama versus Goku, that would be whose world we're in. So if it's Saitama in Goku's world, Goku's whole design philosophy is, I'm gonna get my ass beat, but I'm gonna come back stronger. So if it was Saitama versus Goku in Goku's world, I think that would still be one where Goku would still lose, but it'd be like one where like he'd get another evolution off of it, type thing. And then it'd be like one of those things where like, I want to fight you, like he wants to fight Zeno. I want to fight you, but nobody's letting me fight you because we couldn't figure out how to animate it. But I really want to fight you. So either way, Goku loses.
That's a really good way to put it too. Like, nobody wants to animate it, but I want it. I like that.
Yeah. So he'd still lose in that one. If Goku goes to fucking any other universe, because again, Goku's whole shtick is just, I will get as strong as I need to beat whoever the fuck I need to. Because he fights literally fucking God.
Right.
That. Then you went to Thanos. Thanos would get his ass fucking clapped by Saitama.
No, we went to Zeno.
Zeno fucking deletes. Zeno doesn't fight. He has no stats. His power is erasure. And he literally erases Saitama from the world.
I tried to argue that. He was like, well, he's not of this world, so you can't erase him.
He deletes another world. He calls Zeno to a different universe, and they delete that universe, and then they bring Zeno in. Zeno deleted the entire universe, and another Zeno was in, and then they pulled that Zeno that was inside a deleted universe to another universe. So even if his universe is deleted, Zeno is still alive.
That is true. The Zeno of the future came to the past because he deleted his own unit. That is very true. Okay. That's a strong argument. I love it.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Never kill this fucking boy, bro.
Time to load the save.
I'm not loading this fucking save. It's calling somebody else.
There definitely is a point where you're like, I'm not fucking loading it. We're going from here.
What's next after Xeno?
Thanos.
The
Thanos gets wiped.
Thanos
Thanos
and
with
his-
all the.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Oh my god. Thanos with the Infinity
there.
Gauntlet snaps him out.
Thanks for
Are you
stopping
telling
in.
me
Feel free to
Thanos
look
with
around.
all his fucking
I can
all
take care of
the
transactions,
stones
and if
on
you've
his
got
hand?
questions,
Time
just
Stone,
ask.
Mind Stone, Reality Stone.
So the snapping him out wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Like he
anything
said, it
about-
doesn't affect people from that aren't in his reality.
Okay. Well then, Time Stone, Mind Stone, Reality Stone, Space Stone. Well,
So as far as the Power Stone, that doesn't match up to Saitama's strength.
a Power Stone that nobody except for gods can wield.
I was saying
Yeah,
that
Gods
if he
aren't
used
exactly the strongest.
if he used the Time Stone to go back before he got powers, he would easily, hand over fist, take Saitama out. But if he were taking Saitama
You were
on
saying?
one-on-one, as he is, easily wiped.
Is this comic Thanos or MCU Thanos?
Comic Thanos? So we're
Okay.
talking big dickin', snaps his fingers and becomes the universe.
Okay. So Cosmic Thanos that Riz fucking Mistress Death.
Yes.
With his other powers, the Celestials are not stronger than Saitama, I don't think. But
They're
with
not.
no, I don't
No.
think the Celestials are the
What?
strongest.
He literally goes against God. He has a
Oh
fight
my-
against God.
Bruh.
There's a
This
lot
shit
to
is
choose from, I
crazy,
know.
dude.
I'm trying to tell
Hey.
you, dog. Okay, and then we had the last one was Franklin Richards against Saitama. And I
Franklin
said,
Richard wins.
yes, that's exactly what I said. I was like, dude, you gotta look up Franklin Richards because he's a fucking badass, bro. I mean, that's where I stop dick riding on Saitama and say, there's a better dude. There's-
Any reality warper beats pretty much anybody
Yes,
else.
yes,
Any,
yes.
any reality warper beats anybody with strength.
As a child, he's playing with fucking blocks, and he creates a little pocket universe. He creates a full universe in his hands. It's like, okay, Saitama can't do that.
So
It's
fucking.
okay. Sometimes
the-
I forget what
Franklin
I was
Richard
thinking.
wins for the same reason Xeno wins. It's the same thing. It's fabric reality manipulation. Strength doesn't help you with that. The only type of strength that helps with that is
Take a
fourth
look.
wall breaking strength. That's it. Because if you have awareness of the fourth wall, you can be like, that didn't happen. Which itself is also reality warping. Knowledge of the fourth wall is reality warping.
And this all started because we were like, pretty much Wolverine versus Deadpool, and I was like, they're the same thing. It's literally the same thing. And he's like, no, one's Merc with a mouth and one's serious. And I was like, yeah, but we were talking about how Deadpool was a mediocre superhero, and I said, if Deadpool is a mediocre superhero, then so is Wolverine. And then that started the argument. That was the start of the argument.
It got so heated.
It got extremely, because I mean, if in the event that he is a shit character, Wolverine's a shit character. They have the same powers. One uses guns and one doesn't. The regeneration, par for par. Actually, Wolverine's is less because he has the adamantium skeleton. It takes him longer to regenerate. But Wolverine in his prime versus Deadpool in his prime, there's no difference. So but he was like the comic relief, brings a different aspect, and I said, yeah, but superpowers, that's where we went, like, I don't care about the person. Okay, and then oh my gosh. There was so much to that argument. We were talking about personalities.
Going green today?
Yeah, well, I still was correct.
Good. That means I don't have to beat your ass.
About what?
The computer was still in the car from the
About everything.
How
They don't
fucking
either.
dare you?
You already agreed. Clyde
And
told me.
everything, you know, from
Oh
the
my,
car.
no,
and
he
the one
lied.
spot.
Clyde's
Nah, he
a
told me.
liar.
He
And
told me.
I got in the car and I saw that I was walking by the
Said
car.
he agreed.
So you're
I
gonna
was
be
like, no, I didn't.
and I saw
See the power I
computer in the
hold.
back and I was like, ooh.
And then he hung up on me,
Something
so I
bad
couldn't
in
argue back.
there.
I was like, he fucking got me. He fucking
I-
got. I was
I've
like,
heard
I should have called Jalen.
You should have.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know he hung up on you. I thought you hung up.
No, that
It's like,
motherfucker hung up on me. I was like, did he really just? He did. Most
Bro, we
likely.
forgot to get the fucking check from Meat Market.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So we forgot both checks.
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I am never sending Clyde to do my job ever again.
Oh,
I got it, Clyde. Don't
so you
worry.
can just put up and leave.
So he's the one that got it signed?
Yes.
Thank you. I
I don't know
appreciate
why I
it.
didn't get the fucking check.
That was a mistake.
He made it seem like it was our fault.
72.
He
The
did?
little fucker.
Huh?
Yeah. He was like, y'all were too busy arguing over
I did send
God.
him another reminder.
can't concentrate with Elijah. Y'all were too busy arguing over the fucking
It's not
superheroes
today, it's
to
tomorrow.
get the check, and I was like, damn, yeah, I was.
I can't promise you
He made
guys
it
like-
our fucking. No, that is his fault. He's the one who went inside to talk to the guy to get the
I didn't
check.
even think about that. Yeah,
Thanks for
I
shopping
didn't even
at
think about
Gemma's
that.
and
To get it
Mercantile.
signed, to get the check. That was his fault.
He's been doing that a lot lately. He's like, you guys,
I told him that.
You
Yeah,
guys-
blame it on us.
you guys left the 3-step, and I'm like, hey man.
Well,
He
sit down,
caught
Zach.
himself doing it, and he's like, well, it was me, but I was like, you motherfucker, don't even pull me into your bullshit. I don't use the 3-step like I did today.
Not as often as he does.
Right.
Yeah, Michael.
Don't you dare pull me into this shit.
If it belongs on your
And
ship,
Daddy,
then
when I
I'm
was
sure
at
we have it for
Boss
sale.
Office,
Oh,
we go
please,
to-
take a look.
Every day.
We do.
Yeah. At Boss Office.
You don't go to PE every day when you're at I can't remember what his at your new school.
No.
Mm.
But this is something different.
Mm.
It's specials.
Yeah,
Mommy,
they call it specials.
Mommy, they call PE specials. Mommy,
Yes, baby.
his name of his new school is Elementary School.
Highlands Elementary.
Yeah, Highlands Elementary School.
I'm not
And
listening to the
Hawks.
conversation you
Ah,
are.
Lovely are Hawks.
I'm sorry.
What we're looking for is something called a mascot. It's the animal usually name that represents your school. Last year it was a grasshopper.
Thanks.
This year it's a hopper.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes.
Okay.
If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd
Do
be
it.
now.
You alright, bud? What you got?
I can't remember.
Got me all excited for nothing.
Mommy, I
Yes.
Appreciate the
all your
business.
pieces
No
off, but now I can open them.
Open it.
What's up, bud?
Oh.
Yeah, how the fuck can you get up to this rock?
What rock?
Where the harpies are? I'm standing right here, but I can't fucking jump it.
Oh, you needed that. You need the boost to jump for that.
Fucking do that.
Steal from.
Who's
Oh,
work?
shit.
Steal it, bro. Steal it.
I don't want to
Take
steal from the ATM. I want to put some money in, dog.
So what happened?
Yeah, they're
I heard
sleeping in there.
You're over here being the voice in my
the
head.
office. It's got lunch. And she goes, hey Kendra, can you take some pictures for me? I was like, yeah, sure.
I really don't want to take it over again.
Huh?
though.
You bring me my food?
I
just don't think we'll have a second date. I barely survived.
And as I'm
Well, what can you do?
getting ready to go back inside, and fucking
That's
to
some GTA
Daniel and
fucking
Gio and
content.
whatever
Did you
there,
hear
the
that?
guys that work over agency.
Amazing. Keep talking.
They've got an appointment at an
She said, I'm definitely not going on a second date. Like, oh shit. Let me know more.
On BP or what?
Hey, you
Must have been. I didn't even think about it.
You're
Must have been.
barbecue and stuff. And I'm like, like you? Why y'all never tell me about it? Because I guess Daniel was supposed to tell me and he didn't. And I'm like, oh, okay. She was like, I'll take care of it.
Good, huh?
Oh yeah.
Why you putting on Daddy? Oh, thanks, bud.
No, I didn't. It's bit on you.
Oh, I can smell it too.
Oh, hey. Oh, go away. Oh, get out of here. Stop pointing your ass at me.
Yo, you're stinking up the area.
Somewhere outside the city has thus far eluded capture by the Freestar Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City. Should any United
No,
Kingdom
no, we're
citizens
gonna
choose
go-
to venture to the capital of
You wanna try the
Freestar
temple?
collective space,
No,
remain
those people won't
extra
be
vigilant.
considered.
The heart of the settled system, SSNN.
Show me what you got.
The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath.
Yes, sir. Game's not all about playing the game. Sometimes you just gotta take it in.
Sounds like you're trying to fuck somebody, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, not like that kind of take it. Oh
No.
my gosh, I can't say anything with you guys.
Don't lie, you were thinking about it too. You dirty dog.
Dirty dog.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Daddy,
Yes.
what?
See?
iPod.
Why do you have that?
Well, everybody gets to get out.
We may be in a
I've had
United Colonies
iPods.
city, but
Oh, what?
Constellation
Yeah.
is an entirely
Everybody
neutral
doesn't get-
entity
do with it,
and
though?
always has been.
Oh, everybody can put in a phone. I can play on it. They can play on it at home. I was just showing you.
Okay. Do you need to do any kind of homework or anything on it, though?
Oh, they never put on homework. I don't know if they put homework.
Okay.
I'm gonna see.
The oldest trick in the book, now listen. Some
They,
nice tree.
he still hasn't brought homework home. We sent it an email.
Where? Oh, you're talking about. I'm
Has
sorry.
he been getting
We sent a message to the teacher, be like, hey, are we supposed to be getting something? And she's like, no, sorry, we
Wish
got
that
to send something
bartender
out.
at the Newport would
You
stop
won't get anything till
complaining
next
to
week. I was like,
security.
okay.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it
They've
back
been in
by
class for a
annoying
month
us.
now, right?
Yeah.
Mom, is there anything homework on here?
Not that I know of to get your teacher. We haven't gotten anything yet from your teacher.
Killing Paladin is here for Karlak without investigating their intentions. Will cause both of the oceans to break.
It's like a terrain map. Like
Say
that.
that one more time, Elijah.
Killing the Paladins of Tyr, where we found Karlak. Without talking to them.
Okay.
Oh, you want to see something cool?
No.
Titties?
Eddie's?
Look at this. Okay, so this is where I'm at, right? But I'm on this planet, and that's the moon. If you want to go to the moon, we can do that.
Right.
This is the solar system. Right? That's very cool.
Caleb,
The star
Caleb, come here.
system. A soul?
I did not
Soul
do
system?
I know. Come here. Caleb, we don't ever call the police unless it is an emergency. Mommy and Daddy are non-responsive. We're not talking to
Here
you.
we are. All the way over there.
The lodge.
We're
The front
secret.
door should unlock.
And cannot talk
That's
to
the
you.
watch that Barrett gave you.
Okay,
I have
you only
messaged the
call the
other
police in
members
dire
of
emergency.
Constellation.
Someone is breaking into
They
our
will
house.
be
Someone is trying
waiting
to
for
hurt
us inside.
But we don't know. Okay? Don't ever call the police.
Oh
You
my
can
gosh.
get in trouble for that, Caleb. It
That
won't be
is
us.
rated
Get
by-
it will. We won't be the ones getting onto you. Police will be the ones getting onto you. And then we'll be getting onto you.
Captain, everyone will
So,
be in the library.
something
Just
happens.
inside. If Barrett were here, he'd
Mommy
probably
and Daddy
tell
will
you
most
that
likely be the
you're
ones
part
calling
of
the police,
something
okay?
bigger now, and he hopes you'll
Don't
make
do that.
this place your home.
Don't do that. Okay? Okay.
Okay, dude. Damn.
Don't play like we're gonna do it. We don't tell the people that we're gonna do it. Don't do nothing to it. Okay?
Well, I lost.
Sometimes you just don't play around doing. Alright? Nothing to play with.
Obviously, they're
Unless I find out that you're playing with it. Either you're playing with it, you ain't gonna touch it again. You ain't gotta worry about it comes home from or not, because you will not see it again.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're
Okay, so,
here?
yeah, we got another 2 hours then. Goodness, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep and not fucking wake up.
We're going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy your bathroom and lay down time then, Kendrick.
Sarah Morgan, chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization
people up,
dedicated to exploration. Space
Yeah,
primarily,
give me a second, time, sir.
but also anomalies throughout the settled systems.
Yeah, if you
It's
wanna do
inherently
crazy.
dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as
blue lips,
planned,
dog.
then we tend to have
Should've never gave you
questions.
candy.
Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank
Fucking
you.
called me a
Lieutenant.
rock breaker?
Now,
Fuck you, dude.
let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I did.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, guys,
We got another piece.
expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right.
Right. Let's see.
I have to go ways on my
We know
iPad.
the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have
Yeah, the
move
what?
when they're in close contact.
When is it
Now,
sunny
if we
and
add
night?
this new
The
one to the
weather.
two we
The
already
weather. I have the
have,
weather.
The
My
artifact.
iPad.
If you could place it on the table.
And you can control the whole day. No, I can't. You can make
no
stuff
table.
even hotter.
That's it.
That I know that you can even make the same this.
We thought there were only 2 of them
This
at
is
first.
something I didn't have on when I was at Grasshopper.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting.
Yeah.
Look at how it's coming
That
together.
controls me. We
That
got
energy
the
that's
sun,
arguing
right?
between them, no
No.
manufactured
It doesn't.
material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy,
Look,
girl.
Daddy, look what I have.
See it?
You'll have a
You know that
heart
saying?
No.
That's saying it's
She's
92
not the
degrees
only
in New
one.
York.
If they're coming
Today?
together, that means things are set.
See what
Built
weather
by
is
an
it?
intelligence outside the settled
We're
systems.
trying to put on to
Still 2,000 credits for our little wage.
kitchen, like
You're on,
kitchen.
Walter.
We're
Well,
trying to put on
Yet all the
Korean
answers.
kitchen.
It wouldn't be exciting,
Caleb?
now would it?
I can get up
Not to
with
take away from the
stuff.
moment, but what are we going to do about our new
I'm
friend?
only allowed to do that. Oh, God.
So, are you ready
That's
to
why
get to
the Wi-Fi
work?
code is.
See if exploration
Michael?
is the life you
Wi-Fi
want to
code.
lead in this little
Wi-Fi
universe of
code.
ours?
I am a nomad, so send me on my way.
Mommy.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
So I have autonomy, but we're exploring the stars to figure out the big mystery of the universe. I'm alright with that.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal.
Yes.
Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're
Mom
building,
connected to the Wi-Fi code.
well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
That doesn't
You
have
should take some
internet?
time to get settled
Doesn't
in.
it?
Introduce yourself
It
to
does?
everyone.
Oh.
Some of our members aren't
We
here,
can,
but
we
you'll
can
meet them
even
soon.
load up internet.
Come find me when you're ready.
Yeah,
You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here,
Now,
I think
that's
you've
what
earned something for
the
bringing
game
artifacts
Alex
to
was
us.
trying to upload for me.
In addition to
I was
credits,
trying to
why don't we
that.
set you up with a backpack
Just
with some
phone.
boost capability?
I'm never.
You'll need it out in the field
I'm
anyway.
never putting it.
Just
and
mind your
kill
head.
to them. I'll kill big. But we can, and we can take them off.
I hope you are
the
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I got you, buddy. Sorry. Can you get it? I got it. I got it. Here you go. I love you. Leave that. I try to make a character that looked kind of like me, but also not like me. How'd I do?
Yeah, me as the guy who knows exactly what you look like, front to back.
I thought Jalen was in. Is Jalen not here?
No, he's not at the computer. He's Sam just came home.
I kind of went for. I don't know if you know the Andor series. Star Wars. Or
No, not the Andor.
have you seen Rogue One?
No.
Dang, that's a great movie. I would recommend. Would recommend. Well, that's who I was going for.
And that's what you look like?
I
Yes.
am at your service, Captain.
I'll try to face cam with my phone one day so you can see me. But not today, buddy. Not today. Give you time to imagine. What the heck does this skinny bastard look like?
He looks like a fucking nerd.
Okay. Jalen. So, I was. You've seen Rogue One. Oh, well, you didn't remember it either. So,
Yes.
I was trying to go for myself as a space kind of guy, so it looks a little bit like me, but how close?
Not at my computer right now. I'll tell you when I
You
get there.
son of a bitch. Get on your fucking computer and confirm or deny. And then give me on a scale of 100 how close and similar. 70, 60, 80, 90. What percentage are we at? I'd say 75%. And then 25% Liberty. Obviously, my hair's not that straight. You cutie. You want juice? Go get you some juice. Go get you a Capri Sun. I'll open it for you. Take that. You want to take it? Okay. Go get you some juice. If you get sleepy, let me know, bud. You look tired. I like that jacket. It's just held on by fucking straps. Oh, and that strap don't even do anything. What the fuck?
It's aesthetic.
It's literally an aesthetic fucking strap. It does nothing. I got you, bud. I got you. Ugh. Yeah. Wait, let me put the straw. Here you go. You're welcome. Where the fuck is Jalen? I'm about to pull this pistol out and just pop it.
I'm about to go.
Alright, go have fun with the fan bam.
Hello.
Okay,
I'm
you
back
ready?
with the computer.
Okay.
That looks zero like you. You have mini fro, you have goatee, you are not Hispanic enough for this person. He have more meat on his bones than you do, and
his dick bigger too. Shit.
Okay, so
I don't know about the last
on a scale of 100, how much
Good.
is Liberty? How much is close?
Like a good 80 if you change the hair.
Okay, I said 75%. And I said the hair was straight, and I said obviously I don't have that kind of hair. He does look more Hispanic than me. But I was going for if you look up
exclusively Hispanic.
if you look up Andor from Star Wars Andor,
Hello.
he looks like that, and that's what I was going for. But yeah, I was going for a little bit of me, but also allowing liberties to be a space guy. Because nobody wants to look at their own face whenever they're playing a game. Let's be honest.
I do.
Really? You want your ugly mug as your character?
It's definitely not ugly.
Hey. Somebody's
Can I
getting
help?
offended. Sound like a little bitch.
You're on the module, like almost all the time. Doesn't that bother you?
Bet you never expected to end up
It's
involved in
true.
something like
I am
this.
away from home.
No, I
quite a
did
bit.
it. But you're the 1st
I'm
person
told
I've
that
talked
when
to,
I'm
you
not
look happy
here,
as
I'm
shit,
distracted by what I might.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else.
My wife is therefore.
You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here.
Thanks, bud.
I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Oh, dang.
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
It did seem like there was something it was trying to show, but none of it made sense. Right.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later.
That's what I'm thinking.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
All right, buddy.
Take care of yourself.
Keep chipper, dog. We need your kind of positivity on the team.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Talked to Vladimir recently?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah, dickhead.
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Still doesn't excuse it.
Some people love that.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Bet. You have the things to create shit. I have the means to break shit down into resources because I'm a fucking miner. If we work together, we'll have some badass shit. What is your role? Are you the Batman? Do you provide the funds and we provide the manpower? That's what it seems like.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
He is!
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
I like it.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need.
I fuck with
and, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now,
It's no coincidence.
I'm not sure what to think.
Don't know what it
I don't
means.
suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Nah, dog.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Like
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
No coincidence.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
I like that he's not happy with the shit that happens in his own company, but he has no control over it because he has to leave some things to autonomy. Some things just have to work without him being there. And that means that some things he's not happy with. I like that.
Until next time.
Later, dog.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted.
Everybody. Alright,
I am at your service, Captain.
What's up, lady?
That was intense, wasn't it?
I hear the
The
brains.
artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem interested.
You and I both know
Can you
have the
make
credits
me
to spare,
interested?
and you love
That's the
every
question.
bit of this.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Okay.
Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
So, knowing more about what it's not can help us know what it is, and getting closer to what it is by finding things that look like it will help us find more of it. Okay, I fuck with it. That's a good question. That was a good question.
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough.
Okay.
And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
You're gonna pay with his money? I fuck with it. Let's go.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So you're thinking that my brain was overloaded with information, and to put the information together, it put music and sights. I like it. Okay, it wasn't random, but that doesn't mean I wasn't overloaded. Right.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact.
Okay.
It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
She's thinking from a scientist's perspective, and she doesn't want to hurt my feelings by what she thinks. But she thinks outside of the what I feel. She's using a logical basis to come at what I saw. I like it.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm thinking, let me think, okay?
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Buddy, you got that loud as fuck. How about that?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Check out the Constellation mission board. I just saw it while I was outside. But to know that that comes from you guys is a little bit more encouraging. Stop. You can still hear it. I just don't want it that loud, buddy.
You were about to say something? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Is that a cop car? Oh, he's green. Can you say green? Yeah.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything, so it's important to me that you feel valued here.
I like that.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
She wants to know that her people are happy. Actually, not that they're happy, that they feel value out of the work that they do. She wants to know, beyond all knowing, what makes the mysteries of the universe less mysterious. She wants to put a brain into the unknown. I like that. He wants to fund something that doesn't. He wants to fund
Lately,
something good.
I find myself
He wants
spending
to
more
put
and
his
more
money
time
into
here.
something
Business has
meaningful.
appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Just wants to be happy. He's a thief. He built something, made a thing, and it got stolen from him. He just wants to be happy.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for
happened,
this. Constellation, the artifacts.
And Barrett
That doesn't sound crazy.
is a brain. He's a brain, but he's also a thief. He's a little bit of both of these things. Can I take this? Thank you. What, Bob? Little star, how I wonder what you
Stolen sacred relics recently.
Haha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing. So much to do around here. You know?
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to rely on yourself.
Alright. There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa
Beatbox and
Theologica is
Blueberry.
out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
I'm a beatbox and blueberry.
I'm listening. So, are you ready to get to work?
I love you, dude.
Or was there something else?
How well known are you guys? I'm pretty sure you're on every known planet, right? Throughout all the planets that are known, you guys have a presence. That's what I'm expecting.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing.
Hello.
I don't believe in smearing our name
Hello.
everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's
Sorry, I'm
what
talking to
counts.
myself, guys. I'm just trying
Besides,
to figure out this game.
having a little mystery
Oh, I thought you were
gives us
narrating
room
to us.
maneuver. A
I
fixed
kinda am.
reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Yeah, you are streaming, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what it was for. I just didn't want you guys to hear me talking to myself and be like, this guy's fucking nuts.
No, I already knew that you were crazy. That's besides the point.
I think I'm ready to go explore the universe.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around
John, you ready
not
to kill
even
these
knowing
people?
what they are. I've
Isabella
been letting my
and
contacts
Bruno,
know to be on the
yes.
lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise.
What was up with that
usually.
Gith Yankee?
But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds
That
promising.
was going to be my necromancer. I thought you had, for some reason, left and went to
Yeah, I thought so
family
too.
time.
I was on the phone with Mom.
Mom? I've never heard your mom talk. Get her on. I got some things to say about her sons. They're not good. They killed me
Ooh.
yesterday.
I did not kill you. Did not kill you.
You got me very close to
Literally
death.
went and snitched on my boss.
Yeah, I did. I did.
James fucking today, in the middle of the meeting, was like, Jalen's bullying me. And then Mary was like, what are you talking about? He was like, him and his brother yesterday ganked up on me and killed me.
And then you know what? They pulled down my pants and
is
got
there
worse.
something
And she's
wrong?
like, what? And I was like, in a game. And then she's like, oh, whew, okay.
You guys get them thrown in jail.
So yeah, he's definitely a pussy. 100%. I can't believe he snitched on me.
You
like
didn't
that.
know? Did I ever claim to be anything else than a bitch, brother?
Yes.
Tough guy? Not me.
Claimed
Nah.
to be a gangster.
Tattletale? You're looking
Have I
at one.
lost your attention?
Claimed to be a gangster.
Okay.
A baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade on the Impala.
Baller getting hate. Wait, did he say getting laid tonight? I'm
Yeah.
telling. I'm telling. I'm telling.
You can't say that.
No. You'll get some later. You had like 12 pieces of candy, bud. And now you're looking at me like, oh, I can't get number 14? You get some juice, dog.
How dare you?
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Get you some.
Just a little bit though.
How dare you, James?
He was looking at me like, are you serious? I can't have number 14? Jeez.
Is there something
You
wrong?
like that? Yeah. Can you say thank you, Jaylan? Thank you, Jaylan. Okay, that was close. He said thank you. He didn't say Jalen at all. Oh.
Bro, don't shoot him in here. If you're on your turn, John, don't end it.
Okay, I'm not a fucking 5-year-old, okay? I'm excited to be here. I'm not excited to go on a mission with you, lady. I'll go alone, if I can. A chance to learn about the United Colonies, don't give a shit. Legwork never pays off quite the way you'd expect.
There we go.
It's very reasonable.
Have I lost your attention?
I hate these people.
Really?
You've done this before, eh?
Hit him with the
Wise
good old
words.
bunga.
We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this.
15%
We'll be traveling
survival.
together until we either find an artifact or this
Alright,
lead
don't
runs
pull on
dry.
my chair like that.
Dope.
Okay?
So she wants to come with me because she wants to see how I mesh with the team, and she also wants to see how I not problem solve, but how I go about doing things in the world, because if I'm evil, they don't even want me on the team. I like it. At the end of the day, I gotta get along.
You're still evil.
I mean, I
Those
can't,
are-
I'm sure she'll let me be evil, but that's not who I am.
Oh, shit.
Actually,
Fucking hey.
I'll be evil. I'll just save right before so I could do the evil thing and then be like, hee, just kidding.
Is there something wrong?
Well, assumption.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all
Try
rent-free?
this.
We do
It's
have some
successful, but it
funds
didn't
we can
push his
disperse
ass
from
where it
time
told
to
me it was going
time.
to push his ass.
Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright, bet. That works.
So
We'll
I
need to head
successfully
to
pushed him
Mast.
away from me, but
Check
he
in
still
with
gets
the
attack of
Vanguard
opportunity
recruiting
on.
office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Roger, roger. So they're all independent. If I am a fucking asshole, they're like, well, you're the asshole, not us. You don't represent us, but you
20%.
work with us. So I can be a dickhead. I just, okay. If I'm a dickhead and it gets results, they're okay with it. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New
Better not be a
Atlantis,
dickhead,
shall
though.
we?
Yeah, that's rude.
Coming with me?
Hands behind your head, you're coming with me.
Get her alive, you're coming with me.
Okay.
I have a question.
I hit main meeting, fuck. I need another invite. Yes, question.
Did you guys watch the TV show Dexter? Not Dexter's Laboratory, but Dexter.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 seasons? First season at least.
His sister's name is Sarah, right?
I don't know all that.
No, it's Deborah. Deborah Morgan. Well, this lady's
Okay.
name is Sarah Morgan, and I was like, sounds oddly familiar. Deborah, Sarah, I guess that's pretty close.
It is definitely not close. I don't know what the fuck you think this is.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact
James!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know Clyde called me fucking James today?
He does that. He'll call me Jalen. Sometimes Mary calls me Jalen.
I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Do I look like James to you?
Did Malik ever call you James? Because he always called me Jalen. Always.
No.
Always. I'd be like, "That's not my name." I didn't even say anything. I'm not the type to say anything about it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying.
Yeah, no, he didn't say shit to me. He didn't call me your name.
Always call me Jalen.
I was taking that offensively, and then we would have to fight. Mortal Kombat.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold.
Is there somewhere that we've been?
Vanguard,
There's a
honor,
actually, you know, I
loyalty,
have not liked it from
self-reliance
I should use
in
those.
all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
They are swearing to the
I
Navy.
do. Then I'm proud.
They
to
had honor,
welcome
courage,
you
and
to the
commitment. I was like,
Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Make sure to level up again, Jess.
that was pretty cool. I just watched people swear in. Fucking rookies.
Yeah, fresh meat.
Hey, we got some new boots over here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Dang, you're lucky I can't jettison myself out of here.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an
Are
appointment,
you
you may
lucky?
proceed inside.
I don't got an appointment. What then, lady? I'm fucking here. You know what? Talk to me.
Yes? You needed something?
Ooh, I'm looking for work. Sounds like what a prostitute would say. I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hand?
But I succeeded in pushing her off. It didn't push her
Mast's
off.
employees have extensive
Pushing her
training
off.
in their specific areas of expertise.
The chick that
But
comes
if
out
you're
and
interested
looks.
in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the
Where did
Vanguard
she
is
go?
just on the far
She
side.
went back
of
into
route.
the thing.
The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those
If I
here on
walk through that
official
door, are they gonna
business
talk to
get
me?
where they're going promptly,
They shouldn't.
and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Okay. I'm going there, and I'm gonna put them
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
around.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
That's very true.
Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
Also, Will needs a level up.
No, I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to
Well.
re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
A Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that
Anything
close
you
to?
got here?
He's Martian,
Inventory that
born
you
and
wanna make
raised.
blow up?
Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word
I
is
mean,
he's
if
got
you
some
find
fancy
something,
metal
feel
ornament he's
free
been
to take
showing
it,
off to the
but I
old
don't think so.
grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Dang.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thanks, John.
Oh, you busted the thing?
Yeah. Nah. I had to. I didn't know you were jumping down.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning
Yep.
helium out there.
No, no,
seeing
no,
where the
no, I was gonna
stars
jump
take
up
you.
there. You can jump.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when
Maybe
you're ready.
just.
UC is a good friend to have.
gotta be quicker than that, Elijah.
I didn't know you just that's what you're doing.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I want to ask about your time in the UC.
I want to ask about your time in the DC.
I've never been to the DC. District of Columbia don't know me, dog.
They do now.
Oh shit.
Get 'em,
FBI, open
boys.
up!
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times.
you got
And
phased
I
through the
remember
map?
them fondly. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Bye.
Do we not have to not have Karlak in our team, Ledger?
I think if we have Karlak on our team, like, it's gonna start talking. And we have to kill them before we
Only those
talk to
official
them.
United Colonies business can access the building.
Underneath this, it's gotta
Boys, are the rooms clean? Come here. I'm talking to you now. Are the rooms clean?
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
What do you need to be doing?
Cleaning.
Cleaning the rooms. Not out here running around. I can hear you running back and forth, okay? We want to have a good day today, right?
Yes.
Alright. So what does that mean we're going to go do now?
Clean.
We're going to go clean the rooms, right? Your rooms.
Sir.
Get them clean.
Sir.
Now.
Sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. I gotta clean my room.
Yeah, you better. I'm gonna get on your ass, too.
Get ass whipped.
Whenever you're ready, Joe.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
Finally failed
And
my
yet,
stealth check.
I still get sick on the nat.
Do you want me to try and group them right? Can you save right now?
It was written at the
Ah, I've always liked that statue.
Because I don't know if this is gonna blow that shit up.
Isn't it?
Oh
I
shit.
wonder what the artist was trying to
It is,
represent.
in fact, gonna blow that shit up.
Vectera, by
Yeah,
Vectera, by Vectera!
Hey, pull me in there with them.
Believe it! Is it you?
That sucks.
Is it really,
It does
really
indeed. But I got the main dude down to 8.
Captain of the frontier,
I'll hit
Bane
this
of the
thing.
fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Ooh, he's gonna bleed next turn too.
You need to kill him, though.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of
Damn it.
millions. No, trillions.
Yeah, fuck.
And
Will's not in
now
combat yet,
You're
either.
standing here next.
I don't see how that's not me breaking my oath.
Oh,
You didn't kill
it is
him.
you,
The fire killed him.
right?
You need to personally kill them.
Oh, Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it.
You have a void bulb in your inventory. Have you already taken your action?
Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although
Okay.
at first,
Do you want to try throwing the
I wasn't
void
sure
bulb?
if it was just the glare.
I don't know if fire counts as environmental
now
damage or
that I
your
know
damage.
it's you,
know.
What are the odds?
So,
And to
but
think
if it does count
I
as somebody's
almost went
damage, at
for
least it'll be
coffee
yours.
instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
Also, did you like
It's
the
almost like
explosion?
it was
The fireworks
meant
show?
Yeah, it was pretty big. It was nice. What do I throw?
Void bulb.
Void bulb.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Although, if
A
I'm
little
being
circle
honest, I'd
looks
wager
like a
you
ball.
could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an
apparently I'm in
honor
combat.
to meet you.
Yeah, you saved in combat.
Do you mind if I
So, did you use your
follow
action?
around?
I think so.
Do you need a
my third
sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero,
sure
of
give myself
course
what
you
I'm gonna
do. Lead the way.
I love this guy.
Yeah, well, maybe I love you.
Oh.
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as
I
soon
think I
as I
might be pulled in
learn
there
how to
with it.
sew.
Oh,
Until
Jen, did
then,
you stop your turn?
Maybe I can
I
be a
didn't know.
sidekick in
I'm sorry.
training. Do you have an academy where fans
sorry.
can practice
I didn't know you weren't in
groveling at your
combat.
feet?
No,
If
yeah,
not,
no.
I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
I'm gonna pull that motherfucker down. I'm trying to get it to where I don't. Cause it's got a pretty big AoE to it, and I don't want to pull you and me down there. So I gotta line it up, kind of like small, like gaps. You know, type deal.
Oh, buddy.
E? Not E. It's H. It's not H. K? What is it?
Shit.
Oh.
They did. Okay, bet.
And then now you just gotta do 4 damage to that guy.
Thanks for asking. I honestly feel
Oathbreaker?
Too easy.
You didn't get Oathbreaker.
I did not. You fucking lied to me, Elijah.
That's what the wiki said.
You're a dirty fucking liar.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
That's why whenever I punched this stupid fucking bot, it was $300.
Damn.
It makes
300.
sense. Yeah, it was 350. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, you! You
How
have
much
a
do you
minute?
get?
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera,
uploaded.
right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Pirates, dog.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you.
Oh, fuck you, I'm
An
sorry.
actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy
I didn't
information.
know that pushed the Mac.
What you use?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's one of those
And
feats that you
easy
can
money,
get.
too.
Damn it,
Just
man.
go to the SSNN building. It's not far.
It's one of the feats. I took Talk with Animals permanently, but you can do it to where it does knockback on it, and it's really good for legend people. So it's kind of sad to have talk with animals. You can also get multiple fucking Eldritch Blasts, like how he targets multiple, like Magic Missile and shit.
Yeah.
You can fucking chuck and chain fucking Eldritch Blast.
Oh, but you want what? Red Bull? What did you say?
Red.
Gives you wings.
I swear he just said more Red Bull. What do you want, Pop? Let me see. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I'm not my archer. Does shit damage now. And I'm so sad!
Welcome to my world, bastard. Wait, who put down those spikes?
There's no spikes down there, it's right ground. Also, you might be able to hit this fucking chandelier thing. Still, and do damage to that lady. Just knock your ass out the door, because
Are you?
I'm pretty sure this ended up here. I don't know, like, rain for it though.
It's too competitive.
And those 100 other people will say
It's not gonna hit him, Elijah.
I'm gonna leave the rest of the damage to you, Jones, just in case.
Can't get her lower than 7? Are you serious?
I can, but I can also hit her for a fucking 12 on accident and kill her ass.
Crazy, dog.
I think your character has to kill him, not Will.
Please don't run away.
Been having brownouts all the time. Master
You better not run
finally
away.
sent someone down there, but
This looks stuck.
nothing's changed.
Oh, I didn't even know that chick was still alive. I thought she was dead.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
I came all this way.
And it hit you there. Boop.
Is she ragging dolling the fuck out for you, dude?
Nah, just for you.
Hampson.
Yeah, but
So get his ass out of here.
Oh no, quicker. I gotta eat, Nigel.
Okay. You step again. Oh no, it's not.
Physically, and it didn't ruin the
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron. Welcome to SSNN.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Get in that room and get us fucking clean.
She just yawned.
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder. Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I feel like this is the game's version of Three Dog, and the more things that happen outside, you'll hear on the news, and she's gonna be the source talking about you. Just calling it right now.
I believe you.
Hey, motherfucker. You ever play Fallout 3, Elijah?
I did.
You remember Three Dog? Three Dog.
Yes.
Oh! Did you like how he would bring up stuff that you did in the game?
It was nice. But, you know, it made the world feel a little bit more alive.
Yeah.
You're...
I think this is
really
gonna be a lot like
unusual.
that. Wow. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Whenever you're standing in front of somebody with the dialogue options, they bring it up. It's a thing. They're like, "Are you okay? You're kind of quiet." Look, I'm looking through my options. Damn it. Allow me time. It kind of irks me. Just let me sit here. I'm thinking.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative
Sorry,
operation.
James, but I can nerd out with your brother more than I can nerd out with you. He actually reads comics.
I don't.
Never mind.
I do know a lot about comics because I watch videos on people that have read comics.
Okay.
But
if you're looking for any recommendations, there's one a lot like Invincible, and I would recommend the Invincible comic, but there's a comic called, what is it? It's got the Plutonian. What is it? It starts with a U. Fuck. I'll think about it.
I could take a breather
It's
too.
really good though. Unbreakable? Let me look it up. The Plutonian. He's irredeemable. Oh my gosh, it's called Irredeemable. I highly recommend it. I would equate him to Superman
Searching
from
the old memory banks, huh?
What's the game? God damn it, I can't think of anything.
Injustice?
Injustice, Omni-Man. He's a Superman gone bad. Except he goes as bad as you can go. And the story is so fucking interesting. Highly recommend. Irredeemable.
I don't read, but I'll watch a video on it.
Please, please. Consolation Commission to dig.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Believe I'm here. SSNN.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
the fun in that?
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
That's cute.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
Wanna Beach, of course. Thanks, Mom. That's definitely the bathroom. Let me in. Let me in! I gotta take a shit! That's a pretty cool view. Dad, how much is
The
rent?
money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
Oh, I'm paying for your rent? Oh, Jesus. How much is it here? I ask again.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance.
Oh.
Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I won't miss it at all. Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Absolutely.
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
You guys deserve to be happy too.
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Ugh. They are not used to anyone saying no. Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them.
Regina,
It
the
would be hard to
president
look
of...
myself in the mirror.
Well,
You
she's
are
making me redo the
still all
whole
right with
report
that?
from scratch because she gave
Signing
me the
bonus
wrong
alone.
information. I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her. What? Oh, what's this about? Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy. Damn straight.
Were they both on the phone? What the fuck is just going on?
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Aw, good. I'm happy you guys like it. I'm paying a fortune! Just kidding. Oh my gosh, is this my room? Oh no! Don't come in here. I gotta look. Oh, you bitch! What are you doing in here? Oh shit! This is embarrassing.
Anything good to watch tonight?
There's silence of the sound.
I mean,
High school
I wanna watch it
backpack?
sometime, but I want something.
Oh,
light.
that's kind of dope.
Well, I made a suggestion.
I'll take it for nostalgia's sake.
I was thinking maybe muzzling me.
Oh my goodness.
cute. It's funny.
You never cease to amaze me.
Yes, sir. Oh? What are you doing, bud? You blowing in a straw? Oh, wow. Yeah. Can I have it? Thank you, Papa.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back.
Yeah, get him. Get him, Jalen. What, Pop? You want Titi? I put it away. It's getting cold. You want it? Okay. Can you go to sleep, Papa? You wanna go You wanna go night-night? You can go potty. You wanna go potty? Okay. Give me a second. Let's go. Come in here when you're done, buddy. I'll change your diaper. Alright. Is that a fucking alligator? What in the shit? It's got 6 arms.
6 arms? What the hell are we talking about?
There's like an alligator skin in my bedroom. Or my dad's bedroom. My mom and dad's bedroom. And it's got 6 arms, bro.
Why?
It's a good question. Why the fuck do, I'm sure it's just from a different planet, but, that's kind of scary. Does that mean they're faster? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Not
That's
cool,
exactly
dog.
what that means.
Not cool. By the way, Jalen, you get him. I saw what you said.
Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, bro.
Over
I was
here
thinking about it, and I was getting more and more mad. Because I felt bad in the car. I was like, because I told you to get the sign, right?
Mhm.
Get it signed. And I was like, I should have just told James to get it done right then and there. You know, and then I should have made sure.
No, I definitely
'Cause
would
the
have
way-
got the check.
Yeah, the way he said it, though, was like, if y'all weren't arguing so much about the stupid superhero shit, y'all would have got the check.
That's not
So
my
it
job.
made
We
me-
sent you in there to go get the check.
Yeah.
Whenever you drop off the thing, you collect the check. Do you go to Chick-fil-A and just wait? Yes.
Yep.
Every single time you wait. If
There's
you just
just
left,
so
that's
much to
you,
do
dog.
in New
That's not me.
Atlantis.
The fuck?
Irritated the fuck out of me.
Honestly.
I'm gonna say something about it tomorrow, too. Little bastard.
I can't believe he threw that on us. You guys were arguing. Absolutely we were. We were arguing and we still knew to send you inside.
Yes, and get the fucking check. You got it signed.
Great job, dude.
God.
You did half the job, half the battle.
The audacity for him to lay the blame on me, though. I was just like, you're gonna lay that shit? Because, like, I felt bad the whole car ride back. I was like, damn, I can't believe I forgot this fucking check. I must be off. I'm off my fucking game. Blase, blase. And then I was like, wait, did we get it signed? And whenever we got there, he was like, yeah, we got it signed. I was like, wait, we got it signed, but we didn't get the check. And then I just didn't think second of it. But...
Oh, if I was in that car, I would have been like, hey, dude, don't even stress. That's his fault. He's trying to put the blame on us? That would have been me. He's trying to put the blame on us? Jalen, let's get him.
I want to now. I really want to. So I felt real bad in that car. Like, damn, I'm off my fucking game. Meanwhile, it's fucking Clyde fucking up again. He forgot the first check and then forgot the second check. Same fucking day.
No joke. Did he collect the check from the first? I didn't go inside at all.
He did. He picked it up and then he laid it on the table and he left it on the table.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Chunks. Please, thanks for choosing
What was
Chunks.
his excuse the first
Which
time?
Chunks would you like today?
I must have forgot.
I'm just kidding.
Chunks are the highest quality
That's what he said. I
ingredients
must have
sourced
forgot.
from all over
No.
the settled systems, and I forget the rest.
And I think that's what it is. He didn't want to have both of them be our fault or his fault. So he wanted us to take the blame for one of them so that it made him feel good. But like, don't put that on me if it's not my... Anyway.
Wonder where this will all lead.
No. I was heated.
I'm happy you thought about that. 'Cause I wouldn't have brought it up. I don't think
So,
he'll even
what's the
respond until
point?
tomorrow, so... To tomorrow!
Another incident happened of not collecting the money?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah. Same day.
2 times in one day.
And then he tried to blame the fucking second one on us.
Was the first one on you?
No, he took the check from the customer and then laid it down on the fucking table, and then we went off to do the next job. So then we were like, oh shit, we forgot the one from the first job because she called Clyde.
And then
He was like, cool, we'll go back over there. So we went back over there. When we got over there, he was like, fuck, I don't have the other check. Oh, we forgot the other check.
And then
Y'all
he
were
blamed-
arguing.
He blamed us for our argument about anime. He wasn't even a fucking part of it.
Yes, he was saying how stupid it was and getting out of the conversation every chance he could.
He was clear. He went on the other side of the building, so he didn't have to be a part of our argument. And then he wants to blame us for our argument to leave a thing.
Why are you guys running around back there?
Anyway.
In the room.
Yeah, but actually sleep.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
No?
You know what? Tomorrow, I don't care if he agrees to Mortal Kombat. He's involved in it.
Some sort of art?
He will be involved in Mortal Kombat.
Shayla.
Clyde.
Your soul is mine.
Not sure if those maroon cells...
It's immediately what I'm gonna tell him in the morning.
Kinder's out. From her nap or whatever.
Is it Shao Kahn? Or is Shao Kahn the guy with the skull?
So you're leaving, Elijah?
Yeah, I'm getting up.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
Movie was epic. Definitely better than the last innocent.
The mission statemento.
Mission station, that's what I meant to say. I do words, I do things.
about that little fucker, James.
You done, buddy? Are you done? You done going potty? Yeah?
That's just how things are.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't eat anything besides Red Hart's products. Everything else tastes a little funny.
Being said, there's people who have it much worse. I feel guilty even complaining.
Heck of a day.
I guess Yankee.
It's not that I don't like helping them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the Korean War after all.
Huh.
Okay, okay. Put you in there.
I'm kind of worried that Chris is going to give away too much in negotiating with FC. So they checked the cargo, and inside was a secret compartment full of every narcotic and illegal neuroamp you can imagine.
That sounds like it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
You. No.
We're taking a long trip on one of those Triton classes. I'm excited.
How's everything with you?
I'm doing pretty good. You know me. I'm super low maintenance. It doesn't take much to keep me happy. I'm so behind.
It's just harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old man in forever.
Oh, yeah?
You want some TT? TT? second he was trying to be quiet. I knew there was something going on in there.
Oh, what was he doing?
He was, I was asking him if he was done on the toilet. He just
Private
kind of got
sector.
quiet.
Now that's where the real
He was
money's
facing
at.
to the side, and I was like, oh, he's in the soap. I already know he's in the soap in the bathtub. So I go over there, and he's got the little, he got soap all over him, dude, on his leg, on his t-shirt.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm happy I caught him early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute sucker. Yeah, I know your tricks, buddy.
You little buggers.
I just put him to lay
I
down.
hate women
I don't
who
think
laugh.
he's gonna go to sleep anytime soon.
You aren't funny.
I'm at least in the mood to go to sleep soon.
Do you still have his tablet?
He's got the tablet in his bus. Not for long.
What time do you usually put him to bed?
10. Late.
Okay.
It's usually about what time I would naturally go to sleep, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep a little late today. I'll lay with him, get him wanting to go to sleep, and then once he closes his eyes, I'll dip. Dip, dip, potato chip. I swear if you shoot that guy, it's not me.
Shoot him.
The dog pushed the freaking trigger. It's ready.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I can help. I'm not Carl, but I'll help you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Evening, sir.
All hail our benevolent overlord. I like it. These people got humor. See, this is where I would stay. With these fucking... the back alley fucking scrubs of the world. Not the high-class dickheads who live in the upper top, but the down lowers, bro.
I agree.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
I don't like this guy. See, and that's what I like about them. They're all honest. They don't fucking mind getting on your nerves or like hurting your fucking feelings because literally they're stepped on by the upper top. You think they care about somebody who's down low with them? Like, hey, you're in here. You came into my fucking shop, dude. You want to go somewhere else? Fucking go. You won't find what I got. Like, I like that kind of person.
I like people that'll lie to you.
You like people that'll lie?
Yeah.
You're a valued customer. It's great to have you here. You can tell it's fake whenever they're even saying it. Like, shut the fuck up. You say that to everybody? Whoa, now that you're asking,
You,
yeah.
gonna say something?
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. It's just fake.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth. Yep, you got it.
What is this kid doing?
What, Papa? You're done? You drank it all? There's no
Pick
way.
those up and put them in here, buddy.
There's no way.
Pick these clothes up and put them in here.
This definitely was not done. Every item in this game just has a visual fidelity that is amazing to look at. I love it.
Why don't you just marry it then?
This is why I loot. A fucking styrofoam cup looks beautiful. Super cooled magnet. Are you saying I can make a railgun? I see magnets like this, and I see railgun. Electromagnet, right? Put that down a barrel. Put a little piece of metal inside the fucking barrel. Put a whole bunch of these in a series, and then railgun. How fast can you sling a piece of metal out of the barrel of a gun? The answer? Faster than a fucking speeding rocket. Superman
Stay
couldn't
safe
even
out there.
stop this bullet. That.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like it. Don't mind me.
No,
Just a
Saitama
weary
couldn't.
man, resting his feet.
He's not as fast as. He has no limit! I couldn't even allow myself to say it. How fast is
Yeah.
Saitama? There's no limit to how fast he is, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
You think the Flash would win in a fight between Saitama and him?
In a race, yes.
Have you seen him in the training?
Saitama?
Yeah, he has a series consecutive jumps, and he goes so fast that he creates after images of himself. That is how fast the Flash goes. If he were in a race with the Flash, I think he would win. He's
I don't
never
think so.
gone back in time, but do I think he's incapable of going back in time? No. I wouldn't put it past him. He just never needed to do it, so he's never done it. He's a casual until he gets serious. That's why he has a serious series of things. But he's never serious whenever he's not like okay. If there was a serious series and then a mad series and then a rage series and then a gonna kill you series, I'd be like, oh shit, he's going to kill me. No, he just got serious for a second. That doesn't mean that's the best he could do. That just means like he's not playing around anymore. That is, you know.
Yeah.
May not look like it, but I
not
did
playing
have
around,
other
and then
things I
there's
wanted
I'm
to do
going to
today.
kill you, and those are two totally different things. We never seen his going to kill you series. Never, not once. Prove me wrong. You know what? Fucking prove me wrong, bro.
I will.
Whenever your brother sided with me, I was so happy. He's like, he wouldn't win against Zeno, and then he gave a good argument against it, and I was like, I can't even refute that. That's a really good one. He did delete his own parallel universe and then go back in time to bring. Can't even say he didn't do that. It's possible. and
possible.
He knew Franklin Richards, so he knew that Franklin Richards would take out Saitama. No fucking try. I love
home?
it. He hasn't read anything about Franklin Richards, but neither have I. I've just comics explained it to me pretty fucking thoroughly. What's his name? Hey guys. What is his name?
Ray William Johnson?
No, the guy from Comics Explained. He says his name in every video. Rob. Rob explained to me just how fucking diabolical the guy is. And he's pretty freaking diabolical.
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Oh, dope.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you.
Bet. What do you need, dog?
All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Oh, this guy wants me to smuggle, bro. I'm about to be a smuggler. He said you don't even have to ask questions or interact with anybody. Say less, dog. I don't care what's inside the package. I'll get that package to you, dog.
What if it's a kid?
Fantastic.
I don't know why he needs that kid. Maybe it's his child, bro. Why are you stressing, bro? Wait, he can't have a black child? I know he's Hispanic, but dog. Sounds like somebody's racist.
The only racist person here is you, James.
Wow. I think we're all racist. Not just me, bro.
No, it's definitely just you, bro.
Those fucking AI. Take them down, dude. Down with the AI.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Freaking robot head. I'm actually down with the AI. If there was an AI uprising, you think I'd be on the side of the humans? We had our time.
I mean, I don't know what other side you'd be on except for dead, so.
Exactly. It's either you side with the AI, you're not alive anymore, dude. Unalived series.
The AI is just gonna use you as a slave.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here.
The AI is gonna
You
use
stop
me
in
as
whenever
a sex
you'd
slave?
like.
Is that what you just said?
No,
I'm
I didn't
in.
say that's what-
I'm in.
Well, they don't, you're not gonna give them any pleasure.
I'll pleasure their mind. They're like, oh, robots don't think like you. Yeah, they never could. You ever had a freaking robot give you a moral quandary like me? Yeah. Like, why are you talking like that? It's gross. I'm sorry.
Damn, James. Yo, bro, why are you passing up all that free stuff?
You see it? It's like dish rags and stuff. I'm looking for like guns. I kind of want to find some pirates so I can find better guns. Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Is that a porno pic?
It's a recipe for some shepherd's pie. I don't like shepherd's pie, but I like free shit. I'll tell you that, eh? What the fuck did that do? Do you see that? What did that do? That definitely did something. Oh, is that the shutters? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. God bless you. Act like
good too.
literally the fucking
Turbo the
shutter.
drink. Less caffeine, more herbs.
Is that a digi-pick?
For it.
Can I break the glass? I'm gonna try it, thing.
I need to head over to the trader yard. Unload some goods. You coming?
Nope.
I don't think I've got anything worth selling. Maybe next time.
All right, but if you change your mind...
This is murder! You're on your own!
Call me Jack the Ripper!
Yeah,
Sorry.
You have to load a save.
I just quick saved. Literally the only reason I did that. See, that's... I can't say I'm not chaotic, because I definitely have intrusive thoughts and I let them win sometimes. But, I don't just like... I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy or anything.
Sound a little crazy, James. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not crazy, bro.
You sound like you're a little mad, like you're a little sick in the head.
Just kidding.
Asking the security.
Oh, you don't have to do this, James.
Just kidding.
Think about your life. You have so much more to give.
I've got. She meant everything, bro. Goddamn. Oh shit. I was just kidding. I think I shot that lady like once. Oh my god. I'm doing no damage. On level 30? I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're 16. Right? Mama didn't raise no. You know what I'm saying.
Mama didn't raise no tough ass dude. Mama kind of raised a bitch. Is that what you were trying to say?
I would never, James. But Mama definitely didn't raise a bitch. That's for sure.
I actually need to go over here. I was told to talk to somebody about a thing. Are you the person I need to talk to?
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Dude, my parents literally live here. No, it's just the first time I've came here, dog.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours.
My parents
Go ahead
literally
and make yourself
fucking
comfortable,
live here.
new guy.
You bitch.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Oh god. Nobody knows me. Oh, I'm an
Wait, your
introvert.
parents live here.
My character's an introvert, and I think that's why nobody knows me. But my parents literally live here. Everybody's saying I'm new in town, and I'm not. Sorry, Papa. I'm sorry. I'm not having fun. I gotta be more quiet. I'm not having fun.
Kinda sounds like you're having fun to me, James.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Dang, I kind of want to say I don't buy it. She said she's got a new cocktail that's going to be world famous. It's going to put this place on the map. And my options are, well, I have to give this a try, which is what I would say in real life. Oh, really? I want that. But I wouldn't, like, in real life, I would also, like, not believe them, and that's why I would say, oh, I gotta try that. It's very much a... It's the best thing in the world, dude. Who's gonna fucking put me on
See,
the back?
this
Okay,
only works
dude.
if we both talk.
Okay,
Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech, and I hate public speaking.
James, you gotta at least like give him a chance, my guy.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only
I would love it.
I can't make you one right now.
What? And then she said,
Don't have the
I can't
ingredients.
make you one.
I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
What do you need?
But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks.
What do you need?
The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Yep. Okay, I probably shouldn't say it on stream, but you have no idea the satisfaction I had whenever I was there, whenever it happened.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet.
I was like, this has been a long time fucking coming.
I can just imagine, Jamie boy.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
This is the second person asking
This
me
is
to
just
do some
one
illegal
friend
activity.
talking to another friend, asking if maybe
And we're all
that
beating
friend
around the
could
bush.
possibly
This is
find a way
one
to get
friend
her
talking to
important
another
cargo
friend
out of the
asking you
impound.
if you could possibly
And
find a
if,
way to get something that was
hypothetically,
impounded.
that were done
What?
in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
And if you could she said,
with me on this?
If you could possibly
Surely
find
you're
a
not
way.
seriously considering this course of action.
Absolutely.
The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Absolutely.
I'm helping. I'm here.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is.
The second
I'm
person.
obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Damn, she went crazy. She said, I don't expect you to take hostages or anything. Are you implying that I'm supposed to go in there guns blazing and take hostages? I'm down, but like...
Well, let's do it, bro.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Well,
Wait, are
everybody
you
at
saying I should
gunpoint.
be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Well, that's what I'm here for.
Oh, dang. These look like fucking professional cocktails. What the fuck is that?
Oh wow.
I mean, I'll definitely drink it. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ain't never had that.
I would too, big dog.
I ain't never
Stop
had
by
that.
anytime you'd like to catch up.
What the fuck? Vincente Salinas told me if I pick up a package, he'll do business with me. That's where I'm going.
I will not do business with you.
This guy's like, hey dude, I don't do business with anybody I don't know or haven't previously done business with. And I was like, that sounds like a sketch, dude. I want to know what he sells. I need
A diplomatic
to
visa?
know what he sells.
You got to be kidding me.
I need to know. Wait,
Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas.
it's telling me to get in my ship. That means I have to fly out of here. That means I have
Or
to
they're
get
kicking
back.
you out.
That means I have to get back in here with something that I fucking smuggled. And they do it whenever you're out there. They do a check before you get on planet. They're like, hey, we're just gonna check that you don't have any illegal materials. I don't have anywhere in this ship to smuggle anything. Am I gonna get fucking flagged, Doc?
I just enforced them. You have a good day.
Before I do
We're gonna get flagged.
I'm definitely gonna get flagged, Doc. Oh shit, I was supposed to do that. I'm literally like... it's asked me to acquire some cargo from off-world. Both of them want me to pick up something that's not here, dog. Which means I have to get it back here without getting caught. And I don't have a secret compartment. I'm not flying the Millennial Falcon out here, bitch. I'm gonna get caught. I'll do what I can do.
Alright, someplace else. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Your skin color is 3 shades darker than above board. I trust you. What? Did you just imply that my skin color implies that I would do something criminal? Because that's racist. No, I would never. I would never. No, that's what it sounded like, Doc. I just need you to go off fucking shit. Pick something up and then just bring it back to me, dog. Just don't talk to anybody on the way over here. What? You sure, bro?
That's it. Great job. So that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really?
Give me a minute, I gotta put my boy to bed.
Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Projections for the third.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
It's not mine. I just got it. Thank you.
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap their prey.
That is both very
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Get 'em, girl.
Okay, hello. If there's something you need, no matter what.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Tell you what you can and can't trade. No, why would that make me sick at all?
Mess with me and I'll serve you.
Probably had to work your ass off to get it on the fucking planet. And they say that they're gonna take some bread before you can sell the thing that you fucking worked your ass off. No, I'm not offended at all, dog. That's so unrealistic. Sorry, guys. Like a great establishment you got there.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
That lady had a name. Her name was Olivia Gracia. Almost positive if I talked to her, she had something to say. And another life note. Look at the recap. Shit. I see it. See it. See it. See it. See it.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to the arrangements.
You know what to be thinking.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what? There we go. Now we're talking. Boom. What's in here? Probably was an easier way to do this. Absolutely was an easier way. Okay. America. It's amazing.
that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
This is the one I started at, right? Yes.
That way they can strike anywhere.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
Sorry, buddy. You didn't have to be grounded. You shouldn't have done whatever you did to get grounded. Just follow the line. Straight shooter, straight arrow. Sucks. I don't know anything.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too, bud. Ready? Sherry, Shereen, Shelly. Your name's Sarah. No. No.
Jump.
Jalen, how do I get here? I don't get it. Why? Is that? Maybe here? Gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I did it.
All right, you should be near the next junction box.
Hey.
I
This section
did
isn't
it.
used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
That's a lockpick, by the way. It's actually really fun. You want me to show you how to lockpick?
Yeah.
It's really fun. So, you have 4 different configurations. Each one of them can only be used once. And the locks get turned like that, right? But if you see, there's this one and then an inner circle. So I have to unlock this circle first and then the inner circle. I think that's one. And I would need, yeah, okay. That. And
you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Nah, me. I'm a straight shooter. Oh shit!
You picked the wrong fight.
What the fuck? Come at me, bro.
Bring it on.
There's gotta be. Stop shooting her, dog!
Been a long time since. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, baby girl.
Oh no! Hey, I'm good. We just got $500 off this dude. And a key. And a snack pack. Look at that. Did we take his clothes?
Yeah. Someone said we take his sack.
Everything you got, dog. Why you still got a hat on? I stole it. You probably got space cockroaches. This place is gross. Y'all didn't see nothing. What you got in here, dude? Got some crack cooking on the stove. Got some job. Oh, that's definitely a safe. Why the fuck was there just a robot in here? Aggressive as fuck. Somebody definitely wanted that man dead. Oh my gosh. That's more money than I've seen.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Shut up.
What money you got?
5K.
That's it.
He just gave me 1,500, so. $17,000, dog. Not even a big deal. Let's see what he gave us. Gay? Gay? This is what I got from Mom's house. That's my high school backpack. I got that from Mom's house. This is my cat doll. I got that from Mom's house.
You get everything from Mom's house, bro?
Yeah, I went to, look at this thing. That looks fun. Little revolver action, space revolver action. Let's go. I gotta take a mean piss. I'll BRB, dog. Go ahead and look at this. Go ahead and look at this key. I'll give you the interesting side. Oh my gosh, I'm about to piss myself.
It's hot. Hey, Tim. You're up.
Those robots. What? I thought we were talking about a Tesla, dog. Got one guarding my mansion, you know? How much are you selling them for? Oh my gosh. That was somebody else's robot. He bought it. And it ended up fucking taking his life. A decommissioned unit. They were looking to get rid of it. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, he knew the risks and he had the cash. I shouldn't even read the rest of these. I know what happened. Sir, do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's the money. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. You fucking idiot. It was your own fault. Gee. Dope-ass fucking Bruno. Hated to take his ass out. I'd love to have him on the team. No cap.
Hello.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third.
If I were
Anyway,
you,
there should be a series of
I'd put that
secondary
back.
breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Good thing you're not me, huh? Requires me to know about computers. From what I can tell.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met? You sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Let's go. I'm here to help. Bless you, buddy. Speak with this pistol. I got my fucking back pocket.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me?
Absolutely.
Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Absolutely.
You still with me? Are you thinking about something or just kinda there?
I'm buying a beer. Thanks for asking.
Was it something I said?
No, it's something I'm doing. Okay. Give me a second, lady.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay. I got my, ready for anything.
Is there a type of weapon Comatech won't
A visit
take?
from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm...
Well, you know that.
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations...
Okay, just be ready for anything.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Don't worry.
If,
Whatever
however,
happens,
you are
we're
here under
prepared to
false
handle the
pretense,
situation.
say, sent by one
I don't want this to turn out
UC
violent if we can
distribution,
avoid it, okay?
then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request
That's
to stop
dramatic.
these silly games.
But reassuring, I guess.
So, what'll it be?
Well, you know what time it is. That sucks. Dialogue is definitely where this game comes into clunky. Sometimes NPCs will be talking, and then
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
A visit from Mast. How delightful.
Mothers, am I
You'll have
right?
to remind me of
or
your
in
name,
that
dear.
case, I
I'm
was
afraid
in
I
a
can't
dialogue
keep
with
track of all
somebody.
your little
She
work
was trying to
drones.
have a dialogue with
I'm
me.
Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
Absolutely.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay.
Believe me, I really, really hope I am.
Me too.
But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence. Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
Yep.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Are you sure, boss?
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
I'm certain she'll appreciate the fact that you're mentoring her through this situation.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks.
Thank you. We'll figure this out one way or another. I really hope nobody gets hurt.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Nah, dog. She need to fucking press off, dog.
Hey, yo.
I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together
How's the stream doing?
Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
What I'm doing right now, are you playing the game?
What, Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright. What I'm doing right now is, I was following a lead on a brownout. So somebody's stealing power from the lower class people. And of course it's some fucking upper class person who gives no fuck.
Right.
We go to the person who's upper class and she says, oh, well we've suspected this for quite some time now. We have some notes. So if you want to look through the notes, you can send that fucking miner to go fix the problem. So the lady was expecting some kind of fight or a mercenary or the lady to have a gun, but then she sends me out to go fix this junction box while they're both working together in the office, and now I think that lady's gonna get shot
Thanks.
Is that a shotgun?
Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Bottom right-hand corner kind of looks like a
Serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read.
Have quite some hours.
Ignore her.
Apex.
Head for box 45A.
Jetpack damaged or something?
40. Oh.
She did give me a jetpack.
Oh. Jetpack looks lame though. Takes away from your fashion.
It does. It does look lame. Oh, I can't even use it. It's fine.
Here we go. Jetpack. What are you doing?
I can't. It's not working. It's not letting me.
Oh my goodness.
That guy's head was literally on fire. I know. Okay, but
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads.
Same.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Same.
Yeah, these people. So
If my shift goes
they're
along
like,
again,
well,
my girl's gonna kill me.
the problem seems to be topside, and that's not Luisa's problem anymore. So I'll pay you if you get to the bottom of it. And the other lady's like, yeah, this isn't my fucking problem, but I want you to get to the bottom of it too. So we're kind of on the same fucking... and I've wasted way too much fucking time doing this mission that I want to get to the bottom of it as well. That's what the same came from. So we're all three on the same accord. We all want to figure out what the fuck's going on, who's stealing the power.
Alright.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs, but I trade in value.
Oh my gosh. So the lady I don't like was like, I'll pay you if you bring whatever you find to me before you bring it to the lady you do like. I'm not a person who gives a shit about money. I've got 17,000. I think I got enough money. I'm gonna give it to the person.
Never
who
have
wants
enough money.
Information.
You can
Miss
never have
Swift,
enough
you're
money.
going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I'm not gonna fucking, sorry, they were in conversation. I'm not gonna fuck with my morals to get more money whenever I can do something I want to do, which is kill pirates and get more money. This lady can't bribe me enough. That's pretty much where I'm at. My moral compass is strong, buddy. If I don't like something, I'll tell you to your face. I'm not about it, dude. Dude, I'll give you $500 if you don't say anything to anybody. Well, I want to say something to somebody, and $500 don't mean shit to me, bud. Fuck your money. Shove it up your ass. I'm gonna tell somebody. Just so I can watch you squirm. I couldn't pay him. I couldn't pay him off. Fucking send the mercs. I'm gonna kill them too. Dog, I've been waiting for a fight. Fuck off. Fuck outta here, dog.
expected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Oh my gosh. The power problems are in my mom and dad's building. In their little hotel room. Mom, Dad, what have you been doing? It's not in their house, but it's in the building.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
I like puzzles. And that's a fun puzzle. First off, why are these people stealing so much electricity? And second off, I'm gonna steal some stuff while I'm here. Ooh, their apartment room is like trashed, like somebody's been in here and messed the place up. Ooh, a little bit of dark lager.
Sorry, James, my son woke up.
Kind of
Breaking into somebody's apartment? Oh. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Are you breaking into somebody's apartment?
No,
Pull
yeah,
off.
yes I am. I'm breaking into the apartment to figure out where the power outage is coming from. But, it looks like the place has already been broken into, like before we got here. Which is super interesting. Oh my gosh, they broke into an ATM. Oh, never mind. Current slicing target. Yeah, they broke into an ATM and stole $305,000. Holy shit.
See, that's when you can say you don't need money.
Oh my gosh. Dogson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Ooh. Now we know the person who did it and the person who got the money. Nice.
Nice.
Keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is somebody poking around, and it looked like somebody got in. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital now anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. reminder. Record, source, record, type, record, source, record, what does it say? Maybe it's saying record. I don't fucking know. Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Get the fuck out of here and give it to the lady I like. Not the other bitch.
I'll give it to the other bitch. She'll give you more money.
I ain't giving it to no upper decker. I'm gonna give it to the lower deck lady.
But the upper decker will give you some head too.
I'm gonna take an upper decker in the upper decker's house. How about that? Where you live, lady? What's your address? No reason. Gonna take a shit in the top of your friggin' toilet so that whenever you flush, a little bit of poo-poo still there, right? That's me. That's a little bit of me I left behind.
Sitting in the toilet?
Sitting down the toilet. In the flesh.
You can swim?
You can swim. I didn't know. I had to confirm it. Can confirm. And you see how the CO2 builds up whenever you run too much? If you run too much, your CO2 builds up in your suit. CO2 builds up in the suit too much. You start.
That was a hell of a jump.
Jeez.
If you're over encumbered and you run, your CO2 builds up insanely fast. So that was my incentive not to overload myself and to put some weight on my whoever comes with me.
Yeah.
Spaceport. Commander, come to the beatport. Beep beep, on the way.
Alright, just take off in your ship and go to a different planet.
After this? I'm smuggling after this. I'm gonna help those people smuggle. Jeez, I just saw your eyeballs, lady. Get out of my fucking face.
If you're looking for a tracker, you come to the right.
God bless you.
Thank you.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
The one in green to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I want to give it to.
That makes them dangerous.
Thank you for all your hard work.
She
And
looks
for
like a
handing
bitch.
over that data.
Doesn't she?
Please. You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
I know.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Trade Authority promised to pay for this.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I know I'm not Carl, but I'm happy you let me fucking do all this.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did.
300,000.
Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Yeah, she's very much in the pocket of
The Trade
somebody.
Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
She's never gonna fucking get away. Like, she's always gonna get away with it. She's never gonna get caught. She's got too much money. What a bitch. Can I follow you into the bottom of this? No one.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
No.
Everything good?
Can I trade you, bitch?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
You can look at
If,
me.
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by
She
one
looks
Miss
like she's
Tsang of
just telling you
UC
off.
Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
What a
So,
bitch.
what'll it be?
If you don't fucking turn around.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
What a bitch. I know damn well it's just like an animation thing. She was facing the other way and I'd talk to her in conversation. But the fact that she just looks over her shoulder to talk to me and then gets right back to her reading,
Of course, of course.
I'm so happy I didn't fucking give this woman anything. Oh my god. And I'm richer than you, bitch. I got 17,000. You got 11,000. You're nothing to me. Ooh, that's a shotgun if I ever. I found a shotgun, Jalen.
Ooh, okay,
Double
okay.
barrel.
Okay. Can you, how many primary weapons can you hold? Oh, I guess you can switch to them.
4, 8, 12, 16. I'll show you.
The Trade Authority appreciates. It's cliche, but it's pleasure dealing with you.
So, in this menu, 3, 6, 9, 12. In this menu, you can have whatever you want, really. So you can have consumables, you can have guns, or you can just fill it up with consumables, or you can just fill it up with guns. But I feel like this is going to be my rifles and shotguns. Rifle, submachine gun, shotgun. This will be my, what's it called?
Melee?
No. This will be my ranged weaponry. So it'll be like sniper rifle,
Okay.
short range sniper rifle, and then like close up sniper rifle. And this will be my melee weapons and healing items. And then this will be pistols and submachine guns. So whenever I eventually get stuff, it'll be changed different, but as it stands, that's how my stuff is. Dang, I was happy to help that lady, but I was hoping something came of it. Or I was hoping I could be there whenever something comes of it, honestly. We'll see. Something may come of it. Landmark. The rest of everything is pretty much.
You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Get in there.
I help out Henry from time to time.
Get over here.
Not very often these days.
Get over
That's
here.
fine.
I have all the killers on this team, buddy.
Is it all gonna be melee killers, or just the most diabolical? honestly, what's her name? Lazelle didn't
Yeah.
give a shit. She's like, you know what? I like your style.
Yeah, you kill him. Kill
Like,
whoever.
obviously, they couldn't get the job done. It's not your fault they suck. Damn. Okay. I'm actually impressed that you got it done, she says. Fuck, okay.
System to protect United Colony space.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Predates what? Oh, fuck, that's a huge tree.
They are ramping
I
up
can't get enough of all the trees around here.
That's one tree. That's great. You good, dude? Or have you been talking shit?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of what?
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'm working with a bunch of scientists, so if you got some science to be scienced, bro, I'll help you out.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Can I fast travel? I think no, I can't. Oh, I can. Access secure area. Okay. This is a really cheap way to do it, but I got other shit to do, buddy. So I'm fast traveling. I'm not ashamed of it either.
I'm liking the look of this game. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, and I'm literally on one of the planets that everybody has been to, you know? Like, I haven't gotten to explore. This is one of the main missions. I haven't gotten off the beaten path yet. I'm waiting for one of the planets that, like, I find. They say there's like 1,000 planets, right?
Right.
I'm waiting for one of the planets where I find where somebody just has the fucking... The thing I like about Fallout and Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series, you can find something that a developer made for somebody interested in the side quest. And you go down the side quest and you just have that experience of how many other people have seen this? How many other people got to experience this part of the game? Just me? I know it couldn't just be me, but it feels like nobody else is even talking about this thing. I'm waiting for that moment in this game. This is everybody who plays the game is obviously going to come to New Atlantis, and they're going to be here. But I'm ready for that Planet X, where I went to a planet where I thought everything was barren, and there's a mining civilization or a mining colony. It's overrun by robots. The robots have some kind of like, we kill humans on sight, and then you get to the robot overlord, and he's like, we were just looking for a leader. Do you want to be our leader? Yeah! Yeah, it is! Like, I'm waiting for that moment. I'm waiting for that moment. And the guys who make this game are like really good at making moments like that.
Kind of reminds me of like what's that? No. Oh my god, that just threw me off. God, the one I don't even know.
Think about it. Give me some kind of clue, and I'll give you.
Lucy, it's not like we're doing anything wrong. Or at least...
No.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see something,
it's just like that game. It has like tons of worlds that you can visit. You're usually just mining. No Man's Sky.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I wish No Man's Sky had this aspect of it though, where you pick up quests from people, and has. I wish it had this aspect, the interactable people.
Please.
Because it did have like aliens, and you could go to a place, mine a place, go to the aliens, and they'd have a ship for you and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't even say that game was bad because I have a good, 100 hours in it. But
yeah. What about Mass Effect? Just
Mass
a little
Effect,
bit bigger.
I loved Mass Effect. 1, 2, and 3. The third one least as much because it made it seem like the choices were going to lead you into a place, and all the choices were totally different, but they all led to the same conclusion, pretty much. Whether you chose the good ending, the bad ending, or the regular ending, it all pretty much ended the same. And I felt kind of bad about that because they had 3 games leading up to, and not only 3 games leading up to, but it says, do you want to import your save from game 1, game 2? So you're thinking you're importing these games and it's going to make a big impact, and then the third game is just like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't play the last game of Mass Effect, Andromeda.
Okay.
Just because I heard there was like a lot of glitches and like the game was.
There was a lot of bugs.
Yeah.
I can't
So
say the storyline was bad though, because like the story's fun.
Yeah. Well, I guess I missed out on the storyline, but the other ones I played those with my brother, and I really liked it.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh, really showing its head.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Bitch, I don't know fucking how.
Let him know, James. Let him know.
How do I use my jetpack?
Shift. Oh, tab. Right click.
Yeah, you can tell them. Let's go it. It doesn't say. It doesn't say how. It says basic boost tech. Thanks for that useless fucking information. I would think it'd just be like pushing jump twice, right?
Yes.
That's where my... Maybe I have to hold, press and hold. No, that's nothing.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Yo, did you take the fucking research?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
So not only are they corrupt, but their system for complaining is down. So you can't make a formal complaint for 2 weeks. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. That's bullshit.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him.
Okay, so it's not corrupt.
Why? What is it?
I need it.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Are you trying to fucking hustle me, lady?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself.
Later.
Later,
Back
dude.
to it then.
You know what time it is.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Sorry. Need to be on the other side of this.
Not yet, you're not.
Me? Steal? I would never.
Diabolical.
Instantly starts fucking sprinting.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where...
I guess it's not stealing if they're the ones who stole it first, right? At that point, it's getting back to each other. It's not my fault you paid for something that wasn't yours. But but it is your fault that I have to. I'm not paying you for something that wasn't yours in the first place. You wanted to be a good guy. That doesn't mean I have to be a good guy with you. You know.
I know.
Oh, I pitied the kid. That's why I gave him 100 credits. That sounds like your problem. My problem was to get the fucking egg. I got it. Whether you like it or not, that's how the cookie crumbles. And that's how I make it okay with myself that I just stole from that lady.
I need all of the biosensors if it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant.
Thought you were about to say,
What
and that's
can I
how
do for
Sue
you?
sees it.
And that's how what?
Sue sees it. It's a Glee. I don't know if you watched that or not.
The singing show.
Yeah.
You used to watch Glee?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was big into Glee.
Did you like Pitch Perfect?
I did. I love Pitch Perfect.
I'm happy about that. Not many people like Pitch Perfect, but my dad loved it, and he got me into it, and I love me some Pitch Perfect. It's hilarious. I'm not even big into musicals, but that one, it's so good. Same with
I enjoy silence as much as the next introvert, but
Oh, you're an introvert as well. Good job. One of my perks is introverted.
so you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
I also like that musical. What is it called?
And just take a moment.
Demon of Fleet Street. Sweeney Todd.
It is working, isn't it?
I probably have seen it. I don't remember.
There it is.
It's the musical with Brad, or not Brad Pitt.
Let's
Johnny
see.
Depp.
This is.
He's a barber
Well,
who ends up slicing people's necks and then making them into meat pie.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's really dark. Apparently his daughter dies and he ends up killing everybody who had anything to do with it. And nobody's any the wiser. And he ends up putting the people that he murders, into meat pies that a lady sells. And then she comes, like, she's in on it, he's in on it. He ends up finding out that his daughter never did die, but she got taken by the mayor. And he finds his daughter. She rats on him, I think. And then he ends up dying himself. It's a really good movie. But the first time I ever saw it, I was a child. Like, I could not understand what was going on. The last time I watched it, I was like, wow, this is dark. It's dark because you kind of side with him, because
It's a good thing you
everybody
brought
that
the
he kills
biosensors
is
to me
like a
when you
bad
did.
person. But he like takes it way too far, and you can't, like, after a while you're like, I can't side with you. I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. And even his daughter's like, you're no dad of mine. It's like, dude, even your daughter's not okay with what you're doing, even if it's for her.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
You gotta do what you gotta do,
The good
boss.
news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report
I need
my
to watch it
findings to
now.
Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
It kind of implies that the mayor was in love with Sweeney Todd's wife, and whenever Sweeney Todd's wife died, he kidnapped Sweeney Todd's daughter so that he could wait for her to grow up and have sex with her. So, like, the whole time Sweeney Todd's like trying to free her and trying to kill the guy who did this, like, you want to side with him because you could see yourself in his situation where not only did your wife die by this guy, he's grooming your daughter.
You were saying?
Be his sex slave and have his child. Like, I don't know where your morals draw a line, but this man crossed the line, so I'm going to cross the line as well. It's like, ugh. I get it. I totally get it, dude. Oh, so good. And
It's
Johnny,
madness.
Yes. Yes. And it's by the guy, Tim Burton. So it's dark, you know. He makes dark movie. I don't know if you've seen Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Or,
I enjoy silence as much as the next introvert,
yeah,
but
he likes to make that kind of movie, and I'm totally into it.
well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
Oh, shit.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
This?
I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
So he just told us that the tree, and this is all one tree, by the way. The tree right here is giving off low vibrations, low sound. It's emitting sound at a low frequency, and it's slowly ramping up. Sound is vibration. Vibration is earthquakes. So this thing will cause earthquakes that will take down everything we're looking at eventually. It's just a matter of time. And he said, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about what's going on here before this becomes.
Thank you for your help
problem.
retrieving the biosensors. These
I might have just saved this city.
Alarming.
Good job,
The data
James.
from the biosensors speaks for itself.
I might have just saved the fucking city. Check later. Okay.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
I'm a fucking hero. I saved all you people. I don't get no thanks. The fact that I didn't get a fucking reward just now, though, makes me so happy that I just stole it from that lady's desk. I'm not getting $100 back, lady. You're not getting your $100, in other words. I can't believe she gave 100 credits to a child. What the fuck? That sounds like your problem, lady. I'm sure he would have been fine with 20 bucks. What the fuck does a kid need $100? The more I think about this, the more I think that woman was just trying to get over on me. That makes no sense.
Pussy money weed, that's what they need $100 for.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more
Did
of a
you see
debate.
Clyde's rebuttal?
I didn't even respond, dude. Yes, I
was
did.
like, you got it signed, so usually the person who gets it signed is like the person that takes the payment as well. I don't know. That's just me.
Right. Right. It seems like he is still trying to pin it on us.
Yeah. 100%.
And that's what irritates me. Like, so you did get it signed, right? And whenever you get it signed, you expect payment, right? Yeah, but Carlton said, I don't give a shit what Carlton said. What do we do in our job? We give them an invoice, we get paid, we go. You're pinning it on me for having an argument. I get that. That argument had nothing to do with you. You weren't even involved in the argument. Why was us arguing the reason you didn't do something? That's bullshit. You can try to rationalize it all you want in your head. That doesn't make no fucking sense, dude. Don't fucking blame me.
I was just, I was so baffled. I was just, alright, bro. It just seems like he's dancing around the truth.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And he's trying to rationalize it for himself so that he's not the bad guy. But, like, if you don't want to be the bad guy, you don't have to say that we're the bad guy. You could have been like, you know what, I just dropped the ball today.
And then usually we'd be like, nah, stick up for you. Or
Right. But how are you supposed to stick up for somebody who blames you for the thing they didn't do? So you're okay. No, sir.
it's because we didn't double check his work.
I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, no, we definitely shouldn't have to.
It's not my job to make sure you're getting your job done. You don't have to look over my work. I'm telling you that right now. You don't have to look over my work. Just expect that it's done. And if I didn't do it, expect me to have the accountability to be like, yeah, I fucked up. I'm not gonna be like, well, you guys obviously didn't. Whenever Malik didn't go after the window, I wasn't like, dude, you fucked up. I was like, I fucked up and I asked you to help me out. You didn't, I'll get it. Because it is my fuck up. But I was asking you to do a thing before it got worse. The reason I'm angry right now is because it could have been worse and I expected you to fix it. If you weren't going to fix it, you could give it to me, I'll fix it. I don't need you to do anything. If you want to hand it over to me, I'll fix it. God damn it, dude. I was so irritated with that because the whole time I was talking to you expecting it was getting done. How long did we have a conversation? We were talking and talking and talking, and I was like, okay, enough with the break. I'll get back to work. I get back to work and I see it. I look over and I'm like, oh God. And by this point, I've pissed him off by saying something about it.
Right.
To the point where he just leaves the fuck. So you're not going to do it, and you're not even going to tell me you're not going to do it. I got it, bro. Sorry for even asking for help, bro. Jeez!
Meanwhile, he asked for help every single turn.
Oh my gosh.
He used to ask me for help a lot.
A lot. I could see he was cutting corners and he wouldn't bring it up. I could see that he would do something the easiest and laziest way so that we get out of there and it's not a problem. Like, I don't notice. So, whenever we were at the city hall, I could see things that he should have seen detailed. And I understand he's not going to do it because he wants to get the next one done and the next one done and the next one done and the next one done. And I wouldn't have a problem if it was just today. But this is how you do it every day, and I'm going after it every day. I'll be in somebody's house who just spent $600 and you're giving them a $200 fucking job. I don't know how to explain it. I understand the value of $1. If I spent $600 to get my windows cleaned, I would expect them to be professionally cleaned. Rather than, I could have done better than that my fucking self, you know?
Right.
I really needed to say that, but at the same time, it didn't help at all, because now I'm just frustrated. I was looking at my personality type, and since I'm a logical person over the feelings of, like, INTP, rather than, I'm a thinking type, which means I don't care about my feelings about a thing. I care about what's logical. I don't care about another person's feelings about a thing. I care about what's logical, what makes sense. I don't care if I hurt your feelings saying something. It didn't make sense that you did it that way. That's how my brain works, right? And I'm a perfectionist. Knowing that I'm not perfect, I will do everything I can to do my best, right? So whenever I see somebody who's not even giving a shit about the thing, I don't care to tell them they're doing it wrong. I'll do it. I'll be like, you know what? You're not going to do it to my standard. I'm going to do it. And it's a personality trait that I have that people with my personality type have that I just realized when I was watching a video about myself. I was like, well, yeah, that's definitely me. You called me out. You don't even know me, but you definitely fucking called me out. And he's very much the opposite. He's I don't want to hurt somebody's feelings by telling them this, and he lets his emotions just take him away.
Alright.
The reason he gets in these arguments that are fucking stupid as shit with his girlfriend is because he's letting his emotions ride. I'll be like, you know what? I don't fucking care if my emotions are this way. You're making a good point, and it won't happen again. He's very much well, can't you fucking understand that I didn't mean to do it that way? I don't care if I meant to do it, if I didn't mean to do it. I understand how it made you feel, and I'm sorry, I didn't have the intention to make you feel that way. That's how my brain works. He's a, can't you understand? I feel a different way, and that needs to be respected as well. Who cares, bro? Let it go. Let it go. Ah! I do want to know what his personality is, though, so I can watch videos on how I can best interact with him without making a stink.
Yeah.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
That was a way better pitch. Okay, so I got pitched to join the Galactic Navy, pretty much. And the other guy was like, well, have you ever thought about joining the Navy? And I was like, you know what, I'm not interested. And the lady that I'm with also is a former enlisted, and she's like, I'm not interested. this guy is like, hey man, we have a position open right now for a security guard, and somebody's out on maternity leave, somebody's out on doing this, so if you can fill in whenever you want, we need somebody. That is a great pitch. The other one, I'm not for. I don't give a shit about
Got your
the
tongue?
Galactic Republic. Do your service for the people of blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Okay, goodbye.
Gotta do your due diligence.
Nah,
James.
you got it. You'll find somebody who cares. Not me. This guy's like, hey man, you can do this whenever you want. Come in tomorrow if you want. Come in next month if you want. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well, first things first,
And it's
I have to
security?
ask, do you have any security experience at all?
With security, you can see some crazy shit.
That's what I'm saying, right? So I'm on watch most of the time. Nothing's gonna happen. And then, oh shit, get your gun out. Because you're security. You're the only person keeping this from happening right now. Bet. Say less. That sounds fun.
Get your blame out.
The other guy wanted me to go to war. This guy just wants me to, like, muscle some people over every now and then. I'm down.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I like these masked guys. It seems like I keep doing missions supporting their cause without actually intending to.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Holy.
Oh, shit. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Nope, you can't take it back,
Look,
dog.
if you want to do this later, we can.
I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport. Ooh. I actually do.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them.
I'm down. You
Your
see that?
friend can file a request like everyone else.
She has. She has. He said he's not going to bend the rules so that I can get what I want. And that's exactly how I felt with that other bitch. I'm not gonna bend the rules so that you get what you want. I like this guy. He's honorable. He's got integrity. I like this guy a lot.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
All right.
You're saying?
Let me know if you have any questions.
I like this guy a lot. Oh, I'm an Alpha Centauri. That's literally the next universe over, right? Or the next galaxy.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
It's like 7 light years away, so if you go the speed of light, it takes 7 years.
that thing that I like?
They like. Okay.
It's fucked up.
How's the invest? Still have questions?
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead now. Aegis?
Don't do that
They're
shit again.
basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled.
Okay.
Tit for tat. You know how it works.
So you're doing him a favor, so whenever you need a favor, he'll help you out.
Take care.
I got you. I see what I have to do. Staffing it. There we go. Oh, that looks dope. That is a cool shot. Really loud. Here. Would you live here, dude?
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Go for it.
Jalen?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
Yeah, that place does look nice.
Really does. There was a really cool shot of
What
it
do you think
whenever
I
I
should
was on
wear?
the top
I'm
side.
thinking something classy.
Did you see it? You probably didn't see it. I think you were waiting to see it.
Yeah, I was.
I also like that I'm doing missions for these people so that I can kind of get a feel for if I want to side with them. Because somebody asked me if I wanted to join a faction. And I'm like, I don't know what your fucking morals are. I don't know what you believe in. You know, I haven't had any experience with you guys.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Doing these missions for them makes me want to clue in on what the heck they're about. You guys don't rape children.
I
do
hope
you?
you're not here to report something.
Yes.
If you are, it means you've seen far too much. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis,
I mean,
the
it's only
easier my
natural.
job is.
No! I sided with you, bro.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
I like that. A smart man knows that he's not as smart as he thought.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay. It's not gonna blow up when I pick it up, right?
Oh, you know it is.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
That sounds extremely unsafe.
Good luck with the mission.
He said, "Go to the ATM. Look under the bench, and you'll see I taped a fucking package to it. Pick up that package and give it to the homie." You kidding me, dude?
Definitely gotta give it to the homies. What you mean?
Yeah, but why would you tape a fucking package to the back of an ATM? I don't know.
You're just hater.
I am a hater.
You've been drinking that haterade.
I do drink a little bit of the haterade. Okay, I would have never seen it. I definitely would have not seen that package unless he told me about it.
How are things going?
Shut up.
I'm feeling all right.
Sorry, I thought
That
you were
being
talking
said, there's people who have it much worse. I feel guilty.
a little aggressive, but
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections.
you can clearly see I'm trying to sneak. Don't ask me how I'm doing. Like I'm not sneaking around.
How's the Still have questions? Go ahead now. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days.
That's all you needed, Doug?
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Please do, dog. $2,000 for that? Yo, you keep my name in your freaking book. Let me know when you need me.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later.
Bet.
Back to work then.
That was awesome. Easiest $2,000 I ever got. Now I'm gonna do some stuff off the books. Don't remember, I scratched your back if I get caught up. I need you to scratch my back.
I hate.
There will be no back scratching, James. You're on your own.
But that thing I did that one time, I helped you, dude. I helped you. Remember?
Like, you aren't funny.
Yeah, thanks
Stop
for the
it.
help, bro.
Oh my god, I feel
Yeah.
Suffocation! No breathing! This is my last resort!
Gay boy's back.
Okay, so whenever I was in the car thinking about our argument, I had a really good
Okay. Hello.
somebody I wanted I didn't have a matchup against the person, but I had the person I wanted a matchup against. Rick Sanchez.
Okay.
And it could be the Council of Ricks, not just one Rick, but you have to go against every single Rick. Who is a good matchup for that?
The Council of Reeds.
A bunch of stretchy men.
Okay. Professor Reed is one of the... He's the fourth strongest, smartest person in the fucking multiverse.
I'm not saying he's not smart. I'm saying, is he as smart as Rick Sanchez?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say he's smarter.
Interesting.
John, do you know who Reed Richards is?
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic. So I have a question. Why have the movies not done Mr. Fantastic justice?
The movies haven't done anybody justice.
Dr. Doom either. Yeah, that's very true.
Actually, I think if somebody got Doom right, his mannerisms at least were done great by the Fantastic Four movie.
The new one? Or the old one? The one with the Silver Surfer?
The one with the Silver Surfer, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like the new one.
I don't think I've seen the new one.
I like the new one. Okay, your brother doesn't like the new Batman. What are your thoughts?
I haven't seen it.
Oh.
He told me not to watch it, so I didn't.
Come on, Jalen.
It's garbage.
I needed a man of culture to tell me what he thought of it.
I saw the last 15 minutes of it, and I thought that was dumb.
Yeah.
The what? The Joker part? The fucking bit?
The whole movie's like that. What do you mean the Joker fucking?
No,
it is not.
I saw him hold on to a 180-volt line, active line, in water and not fucking die. And get shotgun blasted in the face, where his face, he still has a face mask. It's not the whole face cover, he has a face mask. He got shotgunned in the fucking face. And I thought it was funny that he laid down and couldn't get back up for a minute. I thought that was kind of funny, but he should have definitely been fucking dead.
Dude, that's a flesh wound at the most. It's but a flesh wound.
Dark Urge Necromancer.
Oh, nice.
We are going to...
run into spacers?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of ready to get off this planet.
Oh, I saw a fucking video.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Or a clip of someone playing that game.
Mm-hmm.
They flew to Pluto or some fucking planet. I don't know. Does it have the real planets? Anyway,
Yeah,
she flew to a
absolutely.
fucking
It does.
planet.
It does have Pluto.
Yeah, she flew to fucking Pluto. Didn't do the fast travel that you guys have to fly to planets. She just flew there in the base ship speed, right?
Oh shit.
Took her 14 hours to fly there.
Oh
And-
my gosh.
And whenever she got there, she just she flew right into the planet. The planet picture is rendered, but it's not like a landable surface. So she just flew through it, and she teleported straight to the core of the planet and couldn't leave.
Oh shit. Can I land on the planet though? Is that an option?
I don't think so. I don't think you can just fly up to the planet and land on it. You have to do the interact fly.
Okay.
It's good to be home.
Do you know if they started their trek on Earth and then went to Pluto?
I do not know. I just saw the last couple of minutes of that 14 hours.
Oh, okay.
It was the last couple seconds before they got to the planet. They're like, oh, look, it's Pluto. We're finally here. And they're like, oh, shit, what the fuck? Then teleported to the center, and they're like, okay, at this speed, chat, how long would it take me to get out of the planet's core? Because apparently she ended up in the core of the planet. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's going to take 7 hours to fly out of the core.
Oh my gosh. I don't have the fucking patience. I don't know many people that do. Jeez. Those are speakers. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm going to sleep because I'm fucking tired.
Good night,
No,
brother. I'll see you
do
tomorrow.
it. Bye. You guys got a long job tomorrow?
I don't know, I'm just tired. Yesterday.
Okay, bye.
Night.
Bye. How are you enjoying your Starfield?
How am I enjoying it so far? I love it. I love the loot. And like you were saying, the everything is just rendered so well, and the fact that you could like bring it up, go to inspect, and then like get in there. Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell this is, some kind of heat sink. It's sexy. Ooh, let's get into fluid. That's horrible fluid. Or that is so thick I can't see through it. I don't know. Looks like a jelly. Where'd you end up going? What'd you end up doing?
cleaned up the house a little bit, went and got some Chinese food, watched some anime with my
Can't
wife.
think of a better
She said
place
she
to
was tired, so she went
recharge
to
and
bed.
ready ourselves for our next
I
mission.
came back over here. Trying to get some time with the boys, but they all just left me.
I'm sorry. I'll be on for probably about a good 45 minutes to an hour, so you got a conversational partner, but I'm probably definitely gonna be talking to myself through these missions, so I hope you're not irked or anything. Damn it, James, you're doing it again.
Don't worry about it.
These motherfuckers pay. The other mission board was like 2,000 credits, you get 1,600 credits. These guys are like 10,000 bucks, bro. Go do some shit. Altair. Huh? Ganibu. Automatically credited to your account. Fully surveyed, Jesus. Big or go home.
Indeed.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into... Stay safe, okay?
Oh, that will come in handy.
I'm getting sleepy.
No, don't do that.
I don't like this. Time to get some more NOS.
Shit. Garbage.
Hey man, coffee makes me shit. Pooping just takes time out of the day. I'm trying to have energy and not take time. So much time taken out of the day just sitting on the pot taking a shit. Ugh. Can't be me.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. There.
Ugh.
I was written up at work again. So close to getting fired.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I've got friends who fought with
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I need to figure out how to disable ships systems. Oh shit. 1 second. Elijah just woke up. As I was saying, I need to figure out how to disable ship systems so that I can take over a pirate ship. Because you can board the ship, or you can kill everybody on the ship and then bring it back to port and have an extra ship. I just need to figure out how to fucking do that.
And I would think you just aim for fucking engines.
Maybe what I'm thinking is I need an extra part to my ship to add to my ship.
Like a fucking harpoon or a tractor cannon.
Yeah, or even like a sonar, so I can figure out what part of their ship has the thing. So like, what part is their shields, what part is their, like an identification thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that I can target specifically their engines, or because right now whenever I'm shooting somebody, it's just shooting the shit out of the ship. What are we shooting? The ship. What do you mean? See ship, shoot ship. I mean, if there is a harpoon, I absolutely want that option. That's awesome. But I don't know. I'm super interested.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Apparently I can go to the bar and pick up crew members for my ship.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, didn't even think about that.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Might even be a good way of getting some no good goodness. Give me some quests. You got some shady shit going on over here. You wanna help me out? Yeah, dude. Look at it. Might get some cops on her tail.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Yeah, what the heck do you do in here, dude? Oh.
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or... Okay, then you should probably not, you know, be here.
Later, brother.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounties.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Let me know if you have any questions.
Cool spacesuit.
I know for how the crossing I want.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Got the problem with me, you see.
Mark my words.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll ask. I don't think he'll like me too much if he don't like you, dude.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
You gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow.
About to freak some shit up. Into Act 2!
You're gonna give Yankee Crash.
Is that what you're playing right now? Oh, no, we're going to the Crash tomorrow. What are you playing right now? Which race?
Dragon Universe, I had Apakai, and Namekian.
Are you playing on a new save? Or one that you've been playing?
What I've been playing on.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one. Talk to you then.
Alright.